That is just insane. Greg, how are things going? Any update on your dad? And working today or off? I mean, you can always just like mentally check out anyway, so it doesn't. Well, that's good news. I mean, if the other leg is just showing signs, maybe they got to it fast enough. Oh. It sucks they can't just do it all at once, but I kind of get that. But that's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, if they that's great news. Ooh, and that's always a bad one. Infections are what gets you, at least here. But any soccer this weekend? That's you, yeah. Really? That's they don't do like seasons after seasons. Here, if you're in any kind of organized like baseball or basketball, you have like one season, and then when that's over, like a new league starts somewhere else with like a different coach and different entrance fees and all that jazz. And then you basically play like year round, which is wild. Is she happy for it to be ending or sad that it's ending? Because sometimes the kids get a little burnt out on it. I can understand that, but ooh, tryouts. I don't like that. I want the ones where everybody's included. Because I don't know that I could take my kid being rejected. That's I don't know. That's just crazy now. Like I didn't have anything going on in school. Nothing. I mean, I was like National Honor Society in high school for like 2 years, and we didn't do anything. Now there's not a minute that this kid isn't doing some kind of activity. Still doing tuba. I mean, just youngest player on the Australian national women's team. Is that what we're shooting for at this point? I mean, at some point you're just gonna have to quit your job and be her like basically, uh, like equipment manager and you know, travel advisor, and just just do nothing else. Tax. We don't. Do you guys have Uber there? I honestly don't know if that's. Just, I mean, it's like taxis, but like just regular ass people drive them. Okay. I don't know how widespread that was. It's gotten rid of how many, those other two. I don't know. Anymore. Like just driving around, like every other car has an Uber tag on it. We don't have that many. I mean, probably maybe on the beach, but I haven't seen, and I haven't been to the airport forever. I haven't seen one in I couldn't even tell you how long. We have like some system where you have to, I don't know, like have some license to have to own to run a cab. I think, and it's like obscenely expensive. You know, I've never had a problem when I've used it. I mean, I don't know if they just, I mean, if the ones that suck get weeded out fast, but I've never had an issue. And I mean, I don't know, it gives you like ratings and stuff, but I don't, you know, I don't know. Granted, I've only used it, I don't know, a half dozen times maybe. We have a courier that we use. I mean, he's like an independent courier. I mean, we've known him forever. Like he does Uber and delivers whatever. I mean, it's constantly in his car. Yeah, there's. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's only you either get someone that will not say a word to you, or someone that will talk to you the entire trip. Like I've never been in one where there was some kind of in between. Any more vacation plans anytime soon? Well, I guess. Everything is just so expensive now. Like, there's like some like traveling, you know, like art installations, like called the Balloon Museum. It looks pretty cool, but it's like $50 a ticket, which when you start hauling a whole bunch of people, like adds up in a hurry. Lee, how you doing? Had a fun Friday, I guess. It's right. Yeah, it's Friday. Friday here, Saturday for Greg already. Living in the future. Trying to think if I did anything fun today. I didn't. Not shocking. I didn't do much of anything today, really. I'm not sure where my day went now that I'm thinking about it because I didn't really do anything. Uh oh. Well, that's good. I mean, that's good that you're putting sunscreen on. You gotta watch out for that. For that skin cancer. It's no bueno. Yeah, I avoid using sunscreen by staying out of the sun completely. Living like a hermit, only traveling in the dark. Has the has been a lot of only been some rain today, so it hasn't been hella hot. 35 Celsius. What is that? 95. That's good. That's solid. That's solid. I saw something. I mean, this is not what do you call it? Like not verified, but supposedly like southern Iran had a feels like temperature, like some combination of like regular temperature and like humidity or something of like 180, which would be like 82 degrees Celsius. We're heading into fall, but it's not really. I mean, it's fall is a lie. It's a lie. It's hot everywhere now. All right, Greg. Be safe in the sun. Yeah, but you might actually like have like some leaves and actual like temperature change, right? I mean, Florida it just kind of like it stays the same hot, but it's just not as humid. I don't. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna have to see it first. I'm gonna have to see it first. I think there's two depressions they're supposed to be looking out for now, but I'm not. I'll wait for that. I've heard of it, but I've never. You know what? I used the Farmer's Almanac one time when I got married. I used it for like historical reference on whether it would rain, or like what the weather would be like when we were picking a date. I mean, do they still make it? Do they still make a paper copy of that, or is it only online now? No, they do. 90. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Have a good time with that, Justin. I mean, do they serve alcohol at the high school games there? If they don't, they should. See, Justin is not having a cool, dry summer. I just found out Gainesville used to have an open container law, like where you just walk around with a beer if you wanted to, during COVID to help out the like restaurants and stuff. But they quietly closed that off now. So there's probably gonna be a whole bunch of people arrested this weekend at the Miami game. But just get one of those binoculars that you like unscrew and it's got the you know the libations in it. Get one of those. We're moving one step closer in Boys of Summer. Phillies go. And I hope whoever you're pulling for wins. Just enjoy the tears of the opposing fans. Yeah, Lee. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's always a story of some not usually some not usually more than one, but it's like some kids that die every year at like football practices, usually in Florida or Texas, because of the obscene heat. Yeah, I don't know how it really helps getting kids to run in 150-degree weather. I haven't seen any. Checked any baseball scores today. Starting off strong again, like last night. But I mean, Boys of Summer. That I'm probably get done today. Hopefully. Greg, I will do it. I will do it. I mean, it shouldn't be terrible. I mean, the Nationals will be a small chase, but ZT, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Got the yeah, Saturday, so no school today. So you sounds like you're so you starting to get a little more stressed from the work. Is it getting harder? Yeah. See, we just had our teacher like not I guess open house like where you go and the teacher like without the kids like the teacher gives kind of explains like what's going on for the year and stuff. But the kid's teacher currently is like ready to pop pregnant, like any day. So I don't know why they put her in for 2 years, or not like 2 weeks, like or yeah, I guess 2 or 3 weeks, and then there's gonna be a brand new teacher for basically the rest of the year. Uh, it's, which sucks. Is that like just one comes in like with a concern, or do you get to talk to them all? Is this like all? I mean, not even. I don't know. People have jobs though too. Because I was saying like, they had it like 5 o'clock, so they're not every parent showed up. We have Monday off. Oh, okay, I got you. This when they were like very specific, like very specific, saying like if you want to talk to the teacher about your kid, it's not today to do it. Like this is just to, them to give you an idea of what what they're trying to accomplish, and their schedule and stuff like that. Oh, you getting that's that's dirty of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would imagine there's always parents that are like, I don't know why you gave my kid an F, or failed him because because he's clearly the smartest kid in his class. Ooh, okay, that's not good. That's not a good thing. So I mean, I guess you just gotta keep your own. That's wild. I mean, well, there's ours don't, but I know of schools that have like metal detectors at the doors, and like basically security that checks bags when when kids come in to make sure they're not hauling in weaponry, which is a incredibly sad thing to say. What, like like kids that are bullying their kids or something? We had a story this week. I'm not sure where it was, but like some kid had like a fairly nice like lunchbox, let's say, and somebody came and took it, and the parents, uh, and nice, Dad and Will, you all right? But like they took the lunchbox. The parents were came and like, hey, this kid stole the lunchbox. The mother was with the other kid. Like the kid was like, no, it's mine. And the other parents were like, open it up. My kid's name is in it. Saw the kid's name was in it. With the kid's mother there, the kid just flipped it over onto the floor and they both walked out. You gotta. Oh, we did have. Do you guys have like a PTA there, like a parent teacher, uh, like group, ours, like it works like hand in hand with the school, but they raise money to, I don't, like put a new fence in or add some trees or like whatever, and like they just solicit the parents for money throughout the year to do this kind of stuff. Dad and Will, how are you doing? Well, either way, our first PTA meeting this year, and found out the PTA has a working budget this year of $400,000. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. All right, that's interesting. All right, hold on, get some water, I guess. Be right back. I'll have to deal with that. Ugh, this thing. Okay. Jim, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you as always. Not too bad. A slow week. Nothing. Nothing bad happened that I know of. So I'm gonna. I mean, it has to. There's. It has to. I mean, I can't not have it, Phil. I have to see it, and I've heard good things about it. You got any plans for the Labor Day weekend? Yeah, that's. I mean, the patches. I mean, for the most part, what I've seen have looked nice. I mean, there's. I mean, some nice books even. You know, I love a book. Terrible to display, but I love a book for some reason. I wish we had a good one here, but we just don't. I mean, there is one, but it's in a very ritzy part of town, and like to me, a farmer's market is primarily it should primarily be vegetables, you know, with maybe with a little bit of other things thrown in. But this thing they call a farmer's market is people selling like local honey that's like $40 a jar, smoothies that are like $30 a smoothie, and then $600 jewelry. Kind of a situation. Like where I come from in Central Florida, we have flea markets where people just come in and I mean, well, even that's like it used to be like people just had like a booth and they sell their trash, but now it's like it's more like a like people running businesses out of the booth selling. I mean trash, but there's you still get some people with vegetables and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I expect from a farmer's market, or what it should be. I just you know it's just we don't have such things here. There is one like a little. I mean, there's a couple if you head like towards like south. It's not really a farmer's market, but fruit stands that have like vegetables and stuff. And I gotta check. I gotta look at one. I think there's one that I saw by the house somewhere. I in the worst way want to go somewhere during cherry season, you know, like an orchard or you know whatever. I like go somewhere where they grow apples and whatnot, and just you know because I figure that's like it means cooler weather and nicer stuff. So yeah, see that's a problem here too because like I mean years, I mean I'm dating myself now, but like it used to be you could get you could get really good tomatoes and like good strawberries. Like well, there, I mean, there was like a place like right by us that would they would put like they would just grow tomatoes and you just walk out like take a bucket and walk out into the field and just and pick tomatoes and then go back and they'd weigh them and you buy them by the pound and I mean cheap. I mean cheaper than the grocery store. And the same thing, like in the like winter, I guess they would do strawberries, and like you'd go and you know you just go pick strawberries like on you know on a Saturday, and it's the same thing. Now they've bulldozed that over for apartments that are gonna make traffic hell on earth for me. And the same thing, there used to be like tomato fields in the Homestead and the Redlands, and it's all been bulldozed over for more houses that I didn't think like anybody really needed. My sister still goes somewhere that has, I think, blueberries, or maybe it is blackberries that she likes. It's still a little bit rural, like up there, but see that I mean that I would kill for that. I mean, first I don't. I am not a fan of tropical citrus, which is all we have here. Like mangoes, I can't stand them. Papaya, don't like it. Stuff like that, I just don't. So like, I mean, I would much rather live somewhere that had like apples and cherries and berries and stuff, but I just don't. Well, Jade, have you been betting on this at all, or are you just watching for fun? Yeah, I just don't. I don't like them. I don't know if I can. I don't know how hard it would be to ship them, but I mean, this year wasn't as great of one, but like most years in like they're like when it's mango season, people are just falling over themselves to give you like bags of mangoes they're overwhelmed with them. You walk somewhere like, hey, you want some mangoes, and trying to shove a bag in their hand as they're shoving a bag in your hand. No, 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 take mine. Well, now I'm almost interested. I didn't even know what was going on. I guess I should be watching, paying more attention. We even had like I don't know, like papaya tree that popped up in our backyard. Like I don't know if like some bird got a seed somewhere, but one just started growing. We left it alone. I mean the squirrels and birds have got to most of the papaya, but we got a couple out of them just to give away. Like wife's dad likes them, but yeah, that's the. I should set up some kind of like a gambling business where I tell you who I would pick, you put money down on the other person, and then I get a percentage of your guaranteed winning money. Oh, Jim, that hurts. That hurts. I love a good blackberry. I think like they. I usually get them at Costco. Like they're pretty decent there. Like if you can even get them because they're not always. Man, I got to get out of Florida. I just gotta get out of Florida somewhere. It's nothing good grows here. Nothing good. Yeah, that I have heard. Like that. I would pay neighborhood kids to cut themselves up. Yeah, to get them. I think. But we get like I mean little bitty containers of them. They're like I don't know $4 or $5. Yeah, she loves fruit. I mean, she's a little bit. She's like every other kid. You know that like she'll eat a bucket of strawberries one day. I'll go buy 3 buckets tomorrow because she was eating those, and then she doesn't want them anymore. But yeah, I mean, she loves. I mean, strawberries, pears, blueberries. Star fruit is I think kind of coming into season here, which is one that I do love. Star fruit is great. So she likes that. But yeah, I mean yeah, I mean it's I mean we were lucky that in our little neighborhood, our like a neighbor two houses down had a starfruit tree, carambola. I think is what the scientific term is. That just I mean when it produced it was just tons of them, and I mean he didn't care. Like I mean we would just go pick bags of them, and I mean give them away and eat them. But I mean now like he left. I think they took the tree down, and then Jenny's dad finds like it works somewhere where there's a tree, so he gets some sometimes. I'd never even seen one until I was like 15. Didn't know it even existed. Oh yeah, I like to. I like them with a little bit of salt. That and uh, I like watermelon with salt. Yeah, watermelon we have like they still grow like in Florida is pretty decent. Like that's one thing we have here that I do like. It's now I want blackberries. Yes, I mean I would like to cook with them, but they're too expensive to really ever buy enough to like make pies or anything. All right, might as well see what a Boys of Summer filler would look like. Start pressing that. That's what. So I'm gonna look now. I mean, Nationals still causing a few problems, but something like this. 46, 6 spots to fill if we just did a combo with the Angels and Marlins to not have a giant. I mean, really not going to change it a whole lot if you went to 7. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it takes down 39. It's a fairly significant drop. I mean, 2 teams would be unhappy. What do you think about that? It's 39 instead of 46, and just an extra spot. It seems a lot more doable if you don't pay attention to the Marlins being $19. Greg said he wanted 1 in whatever gets done, so I mean, 39 would take that down to 6, I guess. Where is this? Yeah, I know. That's why it's a tough deal. I mean, it's 39 definitely sounds better, but 46 you at least dodge the dodge the ball kick that would just be the Marlins. So I mean, personal preference, I'd rather see it done like that, but I mean it's not always. All right, well, that's thank you. That would take us down to 4. Well, I mean, Greg in for 1 too. I mean, that's. I mean, it's closer than it was yesterday. It's wouldn't be the first time that I went the long game on a filler. I don't know. It's got it has like a Capstone's National Treasures kind of feel to it, a little bit. But the only thing I've heard people have said like they've not heard like not seen that many vet autos in it. I guess for me, there's not. It's not as if you see them a lot in other things either, but I mean, still, I guess. I don't think we're doing anything for Labor Day. That's there's like some balloon museum that I think it's a balloon museum, but I think it's more like an art installation kind of thing that we had talked about going to, but it's hella expensive. Haven't even planned anything to cook, which is terrible on my part. Should have had something ready. Oh, they're making you work or work or homework. Really? I figured you probably work have you know federal holiday. I mean, I say that. I mean, the store will be open too. It's not. I mean, you have like massive, business to do anyway. But like for us, like a small home, not home, but like a small business. Like if you're slow, you have to be open because you don't know when someone might want something, and if you're busy, you have to be open because you're busy. So you have to always be open. I mean, I haven't seen anything lately, but I imagine the influx of cards to you guys is not slowed down. Yeah, I mean, it's a good system. It's a good system. I mean, I'm especially for bulk cards that are, you know, that are a little bit less than you'd want to hassle with eBay with. You know, I mean, I've sold some cards on eBay where I see the deposit is like a quarter. I'm like, well, that was definitely worth my time. You know, taking the picture and listing it and all that jazz. Oof, that's that's oof. That's something you got to stay. I mean, stay organized with. It's. Oof. I mean, before too long, you're gonna have to move to an even bigger building. I mean, the one good thing is, I mean, you know, you've got them by the balls because if you left, the entire thing falls apart. You know, so if there ever needs to be a contract negotiation, what are they going to do? All right, Jim. I get your stuff done. Don't let me get you in trouble. rocking and rolling tonight. See what's so. Gigabytes of pictures. Those. Yeah, that's. I mean, what am I gonna do? Oh, so you can filter it. So I did learn something today. It's mostly just system stuff. Wild. Wild. Okay. What is this about? Oh, nothing I love more than a group chat. Where did it come from? All right, I'll be back in a second. called? if you can tell me, Jim, I would appreciate it. Because at this point, I do not know. I mean, I figured with, at least with the Boys of Summer, that there would be some minor interest in seeing something new. But so far, yesterday was pretty bad, and today's been, I'm gonna go with worse. But you know, the wife that says that it's a holiday weekend, so maybe people are out of town or something. Um, uh, I don't know. Oh, fancy. How, like, I mean, I'm guessing sponsored by said Mariners, but how did that go? I mean, it's, I wonder like how many people still still know what what baseball cards and whatnot are, especially to go to games. Was it COMC or like 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 card show style? Okay. How was the reception? Oh, that remind you just reminded me. Do you have a way to take credit cards, or was it strictly strictly cash only? Okay, all right. Well, oh yeah, my dumbass forgets that there's even like PayPal and Venmo anymore, and Zelle. I'm like, did you have one of those change machines on your belt, to pop out the quarters and pennies and nickels and stuff to people? One of the cash registers that you have to like pull the arm down on. I mean, it's nice to see that there's people that still, you know, go to the games and still into the cards. Oh no, I mean it's 100% a smart move. I mean, I use one whenever we had like yard sales. I mean, you can't just leave that sitting around somewhere. Have you put the bobblehead up for sale yet? And did you see the Dodgers uh, bobblehead situation from last week? Well, the Dodgers had people lined up at the stadium at like 7 in the morning trying to get a Otani and his dog bobblehead, and they had gold versions that are currently going for about $1,500 on eBay. They said they had people flying in from Japan to try and get them. Which is wild to me. And I saw like his. Oh no, that no, I know, I understand that. I mean that I mean that's kind of, I mean that's a cool thing. I mean that they would like take the effort into doing something special for the card folks, the card show folks. Did the Mariners win? Hopefully. Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't. I did look at the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not the first. It's not the first time it's happened. So I'm at least not, not surprised. Yeah, Wednesday. I think. I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, I was shocked to even see the allocation on it. But it is expensive. Like there's, as far as stuff coming out. But I think the only other new stuff I have that doesn't come out till October, like Prism Baseball. Yeah, it's well, the boxes are. That I mean, that's the weird part to me. That like the single prices have come down from you know COVID COVID prices, but the boxes haven't seemed to have gotten that message. I saw some guy on like message boards saying like, I collected like in the '80s like everybody else did, and I wanted to get my son into it, and asking like, oh, would this be a nice starter box? And I mean, or, it was some like some hot garbage football release that was $175 monster box, not even a hobby box. I know that's. I mean, back in the day, if you hit a refractor auto of somebody decent, you almost covered your box cost. Now you got to hit a blue, two blues of somebody decent to hope to cover the box cost. I mean, it's troublesome. And I mean, apparently, I mean, I don't pay enough attention to it. I suppose I should, but I mean, it sounds like there's like an ass ton of people breaking cards. Like I thought it was kind of almost on its way out, but it seems to be just getting bigger and bigger with like fanatics and whatnot. Because like the word on the street was that like the card shops were getting like small allocations of new stuff, like at the national, but the breakers were the ones getting cases and cases and cases. I've always wanted to learn how to knit, so that's true. I can cross stitch. I've done that before. Quilting, I think, is that's. I mean that could be a decent group kind of effort. You sit down with a bunch of other people and quilt something that you sell at your farmer's market. You know, take it and sell your wares there. Yeah, that I can't decide, like, if they will bother or not. I mean, it's not the first time that I've heard it. I mean, I heard it years ago, but it was more so when, like with like the Fanatics monopoly, basically, that they've like locked down. But I mean, I feel like with the money, like they probably are, giving giving enough campaign contributions to everybody that may never see the light of day. I don't know. It'll probably be an antitrust suit first. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, this is true. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. anything that tries to get regulated is I don't know, is going to be rough. Yeah, I mean that's it's hard because it's I mean it's not you're just packs aren't I mean is that a gamble too because you don't know what's in it. I mean, I definitely understand it. I mean, I'm not by no means pretending to be like ignorant of what it is, but there's just so many other things. I mean, and now like with the toys and the like the mystery boxes that they're shoving on kids. And I mean, mine's done it too. Like she wants something and like she gets it inside the box has got a list of of like of rare, common, super rare. No, Jim, again, I'm 100% with you. Like I totally understand the like the thought process in it. Totally understand it. I mean, I don't know if I'm a little bit jaded on not jaded, but like to the side of it that I don't dislike it. I mean, obviously I'm doing it, but like it didn't bother me before. Like when you do collect a team, like I'm a Giants collector. I don't want anything else. So I mean, it makes some sense to me that to get into a break and get just the Giant stuff because I don't want any of the rest of it. But then you turn it into you know big game hunting with the popular teams, and then it's 100% a gamble. Yeah, I mean eBay like used to have like the thing like where you had to ship something, like it's with the breaks, because we were getting like just excessive amounts of cheap packs of cards, and if you went hitless, you got a pack of cards mailed to you instead of your stuff. I don't know if it's still like that or because that was is like it was uh, a hit on your account if you like had a late shipment. You know the because if you didn't ship it, it never got marked off as ship or delivered. So see, I mean, we were sending I don't know, stuff that wasn't. I mean, it was cheap packs of cards. Like I don't know, prestige footballers. I mean, something there that the odds of you getting anything in it were you know about the same odds of you getting a Rocky in some box break. But we did have. I mean, we did get several messages, from people saying like, "Hey, that pack you sent me had an auto in it." It wasn't like, "Oh, that pack had a Derek Jeter auto in it." I mean, but just whatever. Oh, I know. I mean, Jade had me sold on doing a fantasy football type thing, like where you opened. Everybody had packs and would use like those players from the packs to be to like be your team for that week. But I mean, you can't do that now. Yeah, I did. I did fantasy. Yeah, I mean, it sounded incredibly fun. I mean, a giant pain to keep track of, but I mean, I'm fairly organized in that way, so I don't. It wouldn't. I don't think it would have been tough for me to do. But you know, it sounded like it's just a ton of fun. But I mean, undoable now. I mean, unless you want to throw like $1,000 at it or something, just for packs. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused on eBay's break policy still because I was looking for some PYT prices for something. I don't remember what it was now. And like I know for a fact I saw authorized people doing breaks on eBay, and like I mean with bunches of things running. But I thought they were like pretty hard on like shutting that down. Let me say it this way. Let me see what's. I wonder if it'll just tell me packs. I don't know this. Yeah, that is a good one. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, I'm trying to see what the cheapest like pack based 2024 thing would be, and I mean there's just nothing. Would it be this probably? Yeah, I mean, Panini, like Donruss Elite. I mean, that's a 20 pack box, but you've only got 5 cards in a pack, so that's going to make things tricky. And it's 16.25 a pack. It looks like the cheapest like pack loaded type of thing. That I see. Oh, yeah. I'm following a little bit. I haven't seen any recent news, but the Marvin Harrison Jr. and Fanatics business. That's been a fun little bit of business. I'll try to, Jim, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to. But I think they sued Marvin Harrison Senior now too. Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything this year with its yeah, football starting. What? When's football start? Next week. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not as much of a, you know, I don't know, like, I guess like mental commitment to it. You know, like where at some point you're trying to decide whether you should take the third string running back from Baltimore or Cleveland. Like I don't know, which one do you want? You know, you get a fresh pick every week. I mean, it sounded like a ton of fun. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like maybe you get lucky with with your quarterback, or it's yeah. You're not you're not sitting in your bathtub later the night after the draft, questioning your life choices up to this point, and why you took that guy in the ninth round, instead of that other guy, just crying yourself uh, to sleep. That's why I gave up fantasy football in general. It was I obsessed over it too much. All right, Jim. Thank you, and I will. I'll list it again since it has been. I should just pin it. Save myself some trouble. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll fill my bucket up. Wow, not even pretending to to be Vegas style there. I mean, you know, if nobody can stop it, why not? I remember there was a little bit that we were doing, Boss Man was trying to get rid of singles, and we had like a deal where we would like put six or 12, was it 6 or 12? 12 cards up, and you roll 2 dice, and whatever your whatever number you hit was the card that you got. You know, obviously having the big one sitting on 12 and 2 or whatever. That worked for a little while. I still keep seeing stuff about the like the PSA machines in Vegas that you you know you get a random PSA Pokemon or sports. Yeah, that didn't run like very long. I remember there was some Jordan auto card that sat there for a little while. Yeah, I think I mean I have like for wins, but Swanee wanted like one of those spinning wheels. All right, yeah. Let's see. What can you do? I mean, card shows. Just give it to Jim to sell when he goes. Oh, you're saying they do. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I had already forgotten what I was talking about. Yeah, I wonder where they like. I mean, well, PSA has been distancing themselves from it, so I wonder who is who is sourcing the stuff. I wonder if I could do that and put them in gas stations here. Yeah, I mean, I've known several people that have had that problem. They're just sitting on monster boxes of cards that aren't worth listing on eBay, aren't worth sending to COMC, and it shows like people will just stand there for an hour and go through it. You know, you don't have to do anything, but just count it after they're done, and get paid on it. So they sell more out of the out of the loose boxes than they do like the decent cards. I've got there's one, two, three, four, five, 6 monster boxes under the desk. I had no idea what's in it. I mean, I'm imagining it's some kind of Bowman, but what year or anything, I have no idea. I have no real desire to pull it out to find out because what am I going to do with it anyway? Is there even any base paper worth pulling out from the last 4 years? Probably, but yeah, I remember even at doing the breaks at the shows where we weren't selling it, but just had you know just boxes of the base because we weren't going to do anything with it anyway, and people just standing there and just like going through all of it. And then at the end of the night, somebody coming by like, can I just take it all? I mean, kind of scumbagish, but did it anyway. gotta get one of those pop-up chairs. Andrew, how you doing today? What funness are you up to today, and what kind of plans do you have for the Labor Day weekend? What'd you have for dinner tonight? I had beef jerky. Frito chili cheese flavored beef jerky. I mean, there's a whole slate of college games on tomorrow. Costco steak's the most underrated steak that that may be in existence. The only like complaint that I have about Costco steaks is they're too big. Like the sirloins are like like 3.5 inches thick. Like I mean, you got to cut them in half just to cook them. Yeah, I think Florida plays at 3:30. Better than not chance they're gonna get their asses whipped. They have one of the worst schedules in Florida or in the country. Joxy, how you doing? Saw you playing a little bit earlier. Find anything exciting? Let's see. Who is Georgia playing? Clemson, which is a 1 versus 14 matchup. So The Infernal Hordes. Yeah, that's not good. I did. I downloaded the public beta that starts next week, I think. I don't know if you've seen any of that, but it looks like it's like the season 6, like when that starts, is going to be a wildly different uh, game. Like people are legit are like excited about it. Like there's, I mean, some stuff from Diablo 3 or 2 that people are losing their minds over. I'm not even exactly sure. A change in the difficulty system. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know anything about that people seem to be very excited about. It's, look at something real quick, like. Ugh, untouchable. We do. Oh, I was gonna pin it. I'm borderline thinking about taking it out of the store just in case this thing one team would make a mess of this. Let's take it out of the store. All right, so now 3 more Boys of Summer. Nationals still in it. It's a solid deal. Some good teams still available and a combo, so you're not going to get completely wonker donkered on that. So. Boys of Summer should be a ton of fun. One metric bit of time. Any idea why the internet has been sketchy for you today? Any more storms or anything? just they just don't want you to be happy. Apparently. I know, me too. That's I mean the cards. I've actually watched some breaks of it. Yeah, and the cards look pretty nice. Yeah, that's never good. I didn't even know there was a Gran Turismo movie. I haven't watched the movie in forever. I don't even know how long. A solid looking cast. I like Neil Blomkamp, so I mean, is it? Well, not that it could be, but I mean, does it even come close to being as good as Days of Thunder? How the pace car crash? Let's see what happened. Okay, that's weird. It did. I mean, I did. I mean, it feels weird for me to say, but the surface did look oddly clean. That should make for a great couple of races then. Did I feel like they're I guess I mean, it seems like I'm constantly hearing something about some track being changed with this and that, and then people crashing. Oh, did you got the PS5? Did you have any interest in playing that the Chinese game, the new one that people are losing their minds over? It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even see. I mean, see what it is, but it's hard, isn't it? I mean, is that what it boils down to? Like, just gonna make you rage quit. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't know why they have to make them that hard. I mean, I never played it because again, I didn't want the trouble. I don't really. I don't play games to press myself. I'm playing them to decompress, not to compress. But I mean, I thought it was wild that I mean, like they gave like a almost like a national holiday day off for people to play when they released it. Three more for Boys of Summer, and we can see the new fanciness. I mean, if we don't fill it, you're going to see a grown man having a meltdown over other things. Yeah, I haven't. I've heard nothing good about it, so I haven't even really looked into it. I don't know. I don't know what I saw a story like some game got released like I don't know like today let's say and the same day that it released, like the entire like development crew got fired. I don't even know that one. Not, I mean, just in videos. I haven't not. I mean, obviously not in person, but I mean, I've seen some in videos. I mean, it's thick stock. But then, like, or like, of course, like some, I saw some cars like it was a, you know, I mean, what looked to be like a 500 point card with a, you know, with a stamp size napkin swatch on it. Rest is important, Dad and Will. They have not missed it. Have not missed it. Still trying to fill it. I'm gonna get there eventually. I mean, I have no choice but to get there. So close. So close. Is that what it is? Finding the right aged James Earl Jones is going to be the trick. He looks unrecognizable as a very young man. Still looks very good now, though. I mean, Michael Schroeder, how are you doing today? Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's call it. And we are full! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, Greg in for one that he said to leave him in for. Jim in for one that he said to leave him in for. Joxy Michael Schroeder and matches in for two. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you were at a new school. Oh, the school. Okay, sorry. Can switching around the thing. So that's good news. Happy to hear that. I mean, he should have really. We actually get to see it. That's sweet to hear. Let's find it. Now it's just gonna start the flow of fanciness. Thank you, Michael Schroeder. I don't have to have a meltdown now. We were getting ready to have one, so that's good. Fancy. All right, where's my stuff? All right, let's see what it looks like. Come on, 6. We'll get a random number. Do you have Angels combo on there? I think we did say that, right? Let's go West 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the money shot 6 times. Did it on purpose just to keep the confused. 5 and 6 times. Greg with the Nationals. I know he does. It's almost it's almost shocking. Like a little bit weird even. Isn't it always? hope this is all right. All right, let me find the boxes. I think I know where they are. Okay. No. I had to get the boxes. That's all. I forgot where I put the case. That's all. I'm here. All good. Exactly. I'm sorry, let's do this. Hey, everybody. Come here, welcome. Kiki! It's boys of summertime. I get to see something new and something fancy. Color instructions. I can be myself a happy man today after this. Let's see something fancy. Alright, I don't remember which ones are. It doesn't matter. Drunk on life. Repeat. Diablo 4 is a ton of fun. And they're actually changing like adding some stuff from, I think, Diablo 2. Some kind of a rune system. I'm not 100% sure. One giant pack. Another giant pack. Which ones are the small ones? I guess I can do it this way. So it is, right? Okay. Let's see what's in it. Like an autograph in the back there, so I'll sit it down like this. Alright, so first up, a Tamara Johnson, 79 out of 99 acetate. Oh yeah, they're not playing games for the Pirates. Let's see what will 140s work. Let's hope. 190s. This 190 is gonna suck. Yep, 190 point is what I'm getting with these. So let's get a whole bunch of those things. I have to find. I imagine I'm gonna have to find some slider boxes here at some point, but. Bryce Matthews. What is that? 57 out of 279 for Houston. Yeah, the ones from Cardboard Gold are whatever. I just might as well. All right. A Braden Taylor. That feels weird. To 149. I mean, stock feels funny. Some guy, Joe DiMaggio, for the Yankees to 275. I'm guessing we're going to have a swatch at this point for Tony Gwynn to 100 for the Padres. Only thing is that I seriously think it's gonna have to go slider box. Yep, it's gonna have to find. That's Tony Gwynn's got to go in a slider box. That's awesome news. All right, autographs, 3 of them. Start off with Cole Young and the Mariners. It's a 10. 2 out of 10. American Glory. It does. I mean, the acetates definitely make them good coasters. Let's see. Let's go. Yohendry Vargas to 99. Swatched and autographed. They do look nice. They look fun. And for the Twins, Brooks Lee to 149. America's Best, says it right there. They are nice looking cards. All right. Let me get more top loaders. Yes, he is. Right. No, again, it's thick. There's a lot of. There's a lot of cards in it. And some more thick-looking ones. All right. Padres, DeVrails to 149. Fancy card. People like him. Have nice things to say about him in general. For the Dodgers, Diego Cartaya to 275. A Mickey Mantle to 20. eBay 101. 25 out of 25 for the Yankees. It is a very nice looking card. I mean, they are lovely cards. A nice mantle. Makes the mantle look like looks like hot garbage. A Canesco to 275 for the A's. Not the one that Lee was asking for, but the one that he gets. All right, let's go autographs. Swatch. The Cubs, Lee Smith to 149. All right. I mean, yeah. It's something there, but again, I'm going to have to get Slider Box for that. I don't think I have anything bigger. 197 right there. Let's go to the Diamondbacks. 8 out of 49. Brandon. Michael Schroeder on the board with the American Glory. We can go to Austin Wells to 249. Why not? Why not go there? We can. We're allowed to. And Jacob Gonzalez, swatched and autographed to 99. If I can only imagine the White Sox. I guess. Fancy boxes so far. Need to. Hope to see a book in here, but who knows at this point? Who knows? All right, how about Willie Mays to 99 for the Giants? Seeing some old school people that we like. A Lombard Jr. to 149. More Yankee fanciness. Yes, it might be ever. Let's go back to the Pirates. Tamar Johnson to 99. I mean, I guess it is what it is now, but we're going back to the Yankees and Don Mattingly to 149. Uh-oh. There's a book in this one. I see a book in the end of it. Let's see what that is. All right. Giants swatch him a doodle to 49 for Colin Houck. And it's disrespectful to the game. Slippery Pete. Disrespectful to the game. Slide box for that. All right. How about a Dustin Harris to 149 for the Rangers? A Frank Mazzucato to 149 for the Royals. There's our book. Let's see what it says. America's Pastime, Hitters Inc. 27 out of 75 for the Nationals, Robert Hassel. And that an on-book autograph. So Nationals funness, and Greg, not surprisingly, getting some action in that. Romas. There's a whole nother bunch of another book. Okay. Let's go. Cam Collier to 149 for the Reds. A Barry Larkin for the Reds to 275. Needs more. Yes, I agree. I don't feel like a book should ever go more than 25. And that's like the hard, 25. All right. James Wood Nationals to 149. All right, let's go to the Astros. Craig Biggio to 149. I think it should be a swatch-a-doodle for the Rays. Braden Taylor to 149. Single, double single, triple single, quad single, 5 single. All right. Is that a hole, or is that? Nah, that's a hole. So I can't call that two colors. But. Slider box for that. Yeah, I mean, that's hitting them is the tricky part. All right, for the Mariners, Teddy McGraw to 99. All right, a Guardians, Rococo to 149. Characters of the game. And what is it? Another one to 75. Future Fame. America's Pastime for the Diamondbacks. Del Santos. Hey, fancy looking book. Alright, I mean, there's okay. It's nice stuff. It's fancy things. Alright. Let's go autos again. Rococo Guardians to 149. The McGraw Mariners to 99. A Mazzucato Royals to 149. Dustin Harris Rangers to 149. Jacob Gonzalez White Sox 99. A Austin Wells Yankees to 149. Diamondback Fats to 49. A Brooks Lee Twins to 149. A Vargas Dodgers to 9. Cole Young Mariners to 10. And then we had Books to 75 for Dos Santos Diamondbacks. And 75 Hassel Nationals. Thank you, everybody. This round to you. All right, now, I mean, no vet autograph really in the first half. Does that mean it's going to be like 6 in the second half? It's possible. There's only really one way to find out. Only one way. Let me put these up before I go breaking things. They are pretty. I mean, it's not like an immaculate national treasures, like all like kind of mixed in. That's a half case. It's an 8-box case. Three autos, 1 memorabilias, and then all your fancy base cards. It still is just weird that the swatches, I mean, are bigger than a 190. I mean, I am willing to smash up the corners, just for just for the sake of nostalgia. I don't mind doing that. Willing to be helpful in that way. We've got the Pirates, the Yankees, Padres, Mariners, Orioles, Red Sox, Brewers, Cardinals, Red Sox, and Braves. I'm still really surprised that the Nationals aren't really moving because of Dylan Cruz doing well. Mariners and the Blasters. Thank you. All right, that should be a fairly doable sort of thing. Let's see what it looks like. take a gander. Last time I checked, Cruz was doing well in his call up. Do this as a no. 39.8. Hang on, I should also say. Now we can do this one. 39.8 spots to fill Chrome. Number 12. 2 random teams, 1 of the top teams, one of the bottom teams. Reds, Orioles still in there, and Wade Meckler 101 still on the market, perhaps. I mean, I'm tempted to pull the Giants out of all of these just for the shot at some Wade Meckler stuff, but I'm gonna be cool about it and not in fact do it. I just want to, desperately want to. No Wade Meckler run on? Okay, I mean, okay. All right. Oh, Michael Schroeder, I should tell you that my wife is room mom at for our class now. She has an assistant that that has not responded to any, or a co-room mom. But I mean, I guess she's number one. This other lady's number two. You had to volunteer for it, but she's not. I don't think she's responded to any of Jenny's communication efforts. And now she's falling over herself to join PTA committees. She wants me to join a first grade art appreciation committee, which I'm not looking to do. Had the first PTA meeting today, and the PTA's working budget this year, $400,000. So I mean, you don't ever lose that kind of promise. I mean, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, Wade Meckler can lose 100 pounds in a day if he wanted to. I mean, this is true. This is a. I read that he actually won the Little League World Series as an adult. I mean, there's a fairly solid list of accomplishments for him. I mean, let me see if I can find it. There it is. He one time hit 3 grand slams in 1 inning. He drank more beers than Wade Boggs did on a charter flight from San Francisco to Sacramento. You got to look at your map. Look at your map to know about that one. He pointed to where he was going to hit the home runs with his middle finger every time. He puts pine tar in his mustache, even in the off season. I mean, yeah, he's doing his business, man. Let's see what we got here. Get into August. Why wouldn't you keep that there? I mean, he crushes, is what it does. Is what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to. He does things that no human being should be able to do, frankly. Yet he does them. Okay. I'm still. I have no plans to leave anywhere. would offer to do a dance or something, but I have no rhythm. So. What is happening? I mean, did somebody somebody messing with the water there or something? I mean, come on, man. Or somebody or the top tier guys, putting some money down at Vegas. Is it a giant conspiracy? Is what I'm asking. What I'm saying. I mean, it's. I don't know. I'm surprised that it's not being reported on more on the major news outlets. You know, I haven't seen anything. The BBC has not said anything. I was gonna play professional tennis one day, but Have you guys seen? Well, I mean, I don't know if I have time, but I need to go to Minnesota. There's deep fried ranch dressing there. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I would imagine that it's some kind of cheese that's that's full of ranch dressing. But I don't know. me do this for real fast too. Some kook actually bought a card. I'm rich now. Frank Mazzucato is gonna put me in the tax bracket. I'm gonna have to worry about those unrealized capital gains, whatever they are. Now that that's done with. Take that up at some point in the future. Not right this second. Later on. How are people going to survive in Brazil with no Twitter? I mean, do you think the country will just empty out, like just all move into Chile or something? I mean, is that... Interesting. Ban. What ban? Oh, the Twitter. Basic. I think like the the Brazilian government doesn't want to be criticized, and they're making it like illegal for people to criticize them. But Twitter is saying that like per your constitution, like we don't have to, like moderate what's being said, and so the government said, okay, like if you have like a representative here, we're gonna like put them in jail. And so they took the representative out of Brazil, and I think you have to have like a representative of foreign countries in country to run a foreign country in that country. So they're banning it. So I think it's sort of like a freedom of speech authoritarian regime, not wanting people talking shit about them. Is how I understand it. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I understand. Yeah. I would. I mean, and then well, then of course, like there's, I think they're trying to shut down like VPN access too. I read something about they were like trying to make Google take it out of the Google store. I know you. I mean, you might see a uptick in the pitched fork sale in Brazil. I mean, and I mean if they're produced produced in country, that's gonna create jobs, which is what you want. But it's, I mean, yeah, I don't know, things don't, I don't follow it as probably as much as I should, but South America does not seem to be doing well with reasonable governments and open elections and whatnot. Like it seems like they're struggling a little bit with that. Just struggling just a little bit. As far as I know, I don't think that ever changed. I mean, I'm pretty sure like whatever their Supreme Court is ruled that it was a fair election, regardless of what exit polls were saying. So, I mean, and frankly, like I mean, I would be scared shitless to even consider running against, running in an election like that. Venezuela's been kind of a mess. Like I worked with some Venezuelan people, like rich Venezuelans, many years ago, and like they've been funneling money into Miami for years. Like Venezuelans own a ton of stuff in Doral basically here. At one point there was like something that they were hiring people to fly with them to the United States because you could only take like $10,000 in cash with you at a time, like a person out of Venezuela to the United States. So people like the rich folks were buying people tickets, making them hold the 10K in cash, and then when they get to the United States, they take the cash and just kick them back to Venezuela. mean, I don't know enough Spanish to move to South America, but it was I had some interest in it because at one time I saw, of course, I was reading like drug prices in various countries, and I can't remember which one it was, like one of the smaller South American countries. Like cocaine was selling for like, I don't know, like $10 a gram or something, like or at like $10 like a half ounce or something. It was some like, what, seriously? I could go there and just die if I wanted to for $30. Okay, something to think about later on in life. You know, if I ever hit some kind of terminal situation, can go. All right, Bolivia. That's the place to go. I wonder what Airbnbs are there. Is there anything to do in Bolivia? Let's see. Salt flats. Looks like some pretty things. Elvis in Bolivia. Okay. I mean, I guess why not? It has two capitals. I don't think I've ever known anyone named Elvis. Although, I mean, an odd story about Elvis. There's this tiny town that we drive through, going to my mom's sometimes. I mean, it's like two stoplights. I don't even. I think there's a KFC in it, but there's no McDonald's, no Burger King. Like, I mean, so you know how small it is. Well, there's this Mexican restaurant there, and it is like pure Mexican, not Tex-Mex. Like, they have like 7 kinds of cooked meats, and you just decide if you want that on a taco or a burrito, which one you want it on. So we stopped one time because it was the only thing that was open. It was very good, but outside of the place there is a life-size plaster statue of Elvis, just sitting outside, fully painted. No sign, no reason why. We took a picture with it, obviously. I mean, because why wouldn't you? I mean, did she specify young Elvis or old Elvis? They didn't even. Didn't even email me that was there. Which one is that? 2021, 12. Yeah, I haven't. Don't know. That's weird. There are some nice looking places in Bolivia. I'm looking at some of these. It looks cheap. I mean, this lovely looking villa style hotel, like $75 a night. I've always wanted to tower over people. So, I mean, people gonna be don't feel weird when I'm, well, yeah, I'm gonna need to see what the traditional Bolivian garb is. Like, I mean, is it, you know, do they wear ponchos? What kind of hats do they wear? Like, I'm gonna need to do all of this stuff. But I mean, I got time. I'm not going right now, so I have some time to work on that, I guess. Maybe next week. We'll see. I mean, see how sales go, and then maybe do it next week. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Well, I mean the cargo shorts. I mean I wear that anyway. That's that's uh, that's an old man uniform. You know, I don't do the Birkenstocks. I'm a New Balance, man myself. Only gonna do the New Balance. Yeah, they have national parks, and I mean they have things. Apparently, there is. It looks like there are things there. I mean, didn't know for sure, but it appears that they have like restaurants and houses and stuff. So I mean, it looks like there's some kind of civilization. I do not, not that I know of. It was just like weird tech history. I mean, as it should be, you know. I mean, the only problem I have with jorts at this time is that I have to carry so many things in my pocket that it fills up too much. When I got the cargo shorts, I can put an infinite number of screwdrivers and anything else that I might need at any moment in there. And I mean, obviously, I can't put my wallet in my butt pocket. That's because I have a condition called tiny ass. That if I were to do that, I would sit weird. My leg would go to sleep immediately. But I mean, I like it. I'm looking forward to the day that I start hiking my pants up just below my titties. You know, if I can make it to that age, then I'll know I've accomplished something in life. Oh no, I believe it. Listen, I believe. I mean, New Balance are comfortable. They are. They just are. Now the White Sox pulled all the way up. I've never fully understood. Like that one confuses me. You know, I mean, because if your legs are like, if if you're cold, wear pants. You know, I mean, that one I don't get. But I mean, I have jorts. I have jorts on right now. Actually, I had to double check, but I have jorts on right now. I mean, there are reasons for stereotypes. You know, they're not just made up. So you know, when you find someone really pushing that stereotype envelope, that's where things get good. That's where things get fun. It makes it. I mean, they're not cartoonish, but they are extreme. Like going to pick up the kid at school, like all the moms. That reminds me. That I like that. I mean, yeah. I think too many of these people get their seasons gets canceled before. Is this? I don't look for this Yeah, I really wouldn't mind like moving some like to like a small town. Like we when we went to that alligator thing, we drove through a town that had a Walmart. It was, I mean, a rural town with a Walmart, and it was early. I mean, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. Like when we got there, it was a place was already packed with people shopping, but they were an interesting group. I mean, I really could have just wandered that Walmart looking at people for some time, but I didn't. Let's see, close that. Delete that. Some of those small towns, there's they're lacking diversity for sure. I mean, there's probably a fair bit of mixed, or legacy people there. I guess really Miami's not too different, except they all look Spanish. How did you not just immediately pick up and move to Arkansas once you saw the joy that was was being there and the sense of community? I was in Arkansas one time for a football game, and it was a dry county. I know, so I know I've talked about that before. Didn't know they still existed. I was like, what? Why did you drive cross country with a cat? I could not imagine trying to travel with with my cats. They don't like the car. They don't like it. Goodness, how do you handle cat going to the bathroom? I mean, they just wait until you, like, at some point, like, I mean, because dogs, like, you take them out walking, but cats, I don't know what you do there. One of mine, I have to. She goes to a vet like in Homestead, so it's like a 45-minute drive. She'll cry for the first 20 minutes, and then gives up and just sits there. Fair enough. It makes sense. I mean, I don't know why you bother with a pet-friendly hotel. You just don't, you don't mention that you've got a cat that may or may not, pee in the bed. You don't need to know that. It's not important not important for them. Yeah, I don't think that's a tough one. I mean, missing out on so many things. Giant rocking chairs probably in various places, and who knows what else. That's yeah, I think I might still have a scratch off from a state that like we don't like drove through like on the way to Chicago, I guess, when we when our dumbasses when Boss Man got a Sprinter van and we drove up there. Well, I mean that. I mean, I attribute that just to a delirium from the trip. I mean, that's nice. I mean, that's you got to take the wins. You got to take the wins. I mean, that's a win too. I mean, that was probably a. I was gonna say like whatever year that was, that must have. I mean, they probably had to ask you to wait, and they would they would bring your stuff out in a couple of trips, with several employees carrying out the bags in wheelbarrows. I don't remember if you told me whatever happened with the ex girlfriend doing the like living funeral. Sorry if I brought up something terrible. Just ignore it. Pretend I didn't say anything. The last I heard, like she had asked you to come, but I don't. There was like living memorial. That's right. That's right. That's right. A video of her in the hospital. Okay. I mean, was that a group chat or did that get sent out special? Man, you know how to pick them. I mean, that's. I mean, I don't know that I've ever sent a picture of myself shitting anything to anybody. I've never had the thought to. I mean, that might have ended end of the communication. But that's that way. I mean, that's probably a smart. It's a high road for you there. Man, she is not letting you go. I can't. I mean, her days are just spent with how can I creep out Slippery Pete? What can I do to you know to weird him out this time? If or just to get him to respond a shitting picture. I don't think so. I don't not that I remember, because I feel like I probably would have stolen it for myself if I had known. Hang on. You buy a house. May maybe I just don't understand real estate here, but how do you profit from that? Man, that's if she is this clinging now. I mean, good lord. I mean, or has she just, I mean, slowly over time lost her mind? I mean, because I can't imagine even being able to like be in a relationship with someone like that. I mean, although people have dated me, I mean, you know, so uh, shoes on the other hand, you know what I mean? Okay, I got you, I got you. Maketh maketh sense now. Alligator not spoiling now. Okay. How many years ago was this? I mean, like, I like the one where she moves in with you, but has to make sure there's space first. Is that just like, you know, P.S. We could do it this way too? Like one of those timeshare type things. You got to sit through the presentation to find out what you get. I like it. I mean, that's smart. I mean, she's not clearly not stupid, just crazy. I mean, is her Tinder profile just a link to a bio of you saying like, you know, asking how many of these boxes do you check to be this person? That's the only way I'm gonna potentially date you. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, you know, no, nobody really starts full crazy. I mean, you got to build into that. I mean, just how much further is it? How long before she just before you get a knock on the door? I mean, that's I mean that's good time. I mean, let people know what you think. Well, I mean, sometimes you got to take a stand, for your country or something. I don't know. Just why I mean I don't. I'm fairly happy that I do not have Facebook. Is there a side? I mean, I don't have a side. Do you know why? Because I run a business. So there is, I'm on both sides technically. Whatever makes you feel more comfortable buying a team, that's what I'm about. That's what baffles me about like full on business vans, with with stuff on there. I don't know. I don't know. See now you got me hooked on this one now. Like I want to know so much more, so much more. I want an internet stalker. I mean, really, just to find out all that I can learn. I don't have. I mean, I I don't really have any exes to begin with. I mean, because I'm not desirable like yourself. So I don't really know if any if I mean if really the one that I had in high school has gone bonkers or not. She has not chosen not to contact me for some reason. That's not a good spot to be in. I hope you get out of that scene. It's never it's never fun when you're like when you want to be amused, but you just can't do it right now. I mean, Well, how's your eye doing? Because I didn't ask about that. Is that feeling any better? All right. Okay. Ugh, that sucks. That's weird. So maybe senior high school. Okay. With you so far. Okay, that's. I mean, I'm seeing an hour and a half for that trip. I didn't know that was a setting. I thought I was waiting for whatever you were gonna correct that to. I mean, that's I'm not sure I want to say that I live in Short Pump. There's a cheesecake factory out there though, so that's good. Christ Almighty! That's showing 4 hours and 32 minutes, 250 miles. And then you got to go back, right? I mean, what's your home destination then? Is it back to Fredericksburg or I mean starting there? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't like where this is headed. Did Did you at least text the ex girlfriend like it was nice to know you? Is it an unmarked van, or is there like a business information on this van? And how drunk was this lady? Damn, so that lady wanted to die. That is wild. I mean, number one, what is she doing out at 2:30 in the morning? Number two, why is she stopping on an empty road talking to somebody in an unmarked van? That's I mean that's a mental health issue too. It has to be. Is he walking you through how to check the spark plugs? Maryland. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. Seems a little out of the way. I mean that. I mean that sounds like good luck. What time did you start this adventure? Oof, that's a long day. It's a long day. What? Uh, okay. All right. I mean, I was thinking maybe like some love bugs or something, but I mean, that'll do it. I mean, I guess he's yeah. listening to your wants and your needs. He's storing extra vans at his house. All right, I like that. Yeah, that's tough to say no to boss man's face, but I mean, could he not read the room if you'd already been out, 15, 16 hours or something? Like it's Good Lord. You're still walking, like still standing after this? Wait, what is his lesson? I'm not sure I would even be able to eat if I had been up that long. There's not some. I mean, there's not some kind of backup system for that. That if I mean, that if you have to work a 27-hour shift, that they bump that to somebody else. I mean, that. I'm gonna have to go with you on the shitty luck. I mean, that's I can't. Well, I mean that's good. How long did you sleep after that? Yeah, I'm uh, I'm closing the curtains for that one. That's dedication. That is an impressive level of dedication. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. I'm definitely sick the next couple of days. I mean, it was me. I got COVID on that trip for sure. Gonna have to stay out a little bit, just a little bit. And I'm sure your cat all this time. I was like, where the f is this guy at? What's his problem? Yeah, I mean, I think I would definitely just like maybe just take a couple of days and just stay inside somewhere safe. I've actually been very seriously considering buying one of those like automatic like feeders, because the one cat is still being an asshole, like waking me up like 15 minutes before the alarm goes off, which is maybe the most hurtful thing anybody's ever done to me. Like wanting food. And apparently you can set them for, any times you want to and stuff. But I really don't want to have to pay for it. I need like an Amazon wish list that I just send out. Yeah, it's weird. It's not even the fat one, the fat cat. That's the one that wakes me up. You'd think it'd be the fat one, but no. Your cat loves you. Well, I mean, they just won't tell anybody that. Well, as much fun as this has been, Slippery Pete, and thank you for hanging out with me all this time. I'm gonna go see if I can't find a medium-sized bridge to drive off of. I mean, we'll see. Maybe a big one, maybe a small one. Who knows? But try to be safe. I mean, with that's good news. I mean, that's good news. All right. Where's my stuff? Oof. Oof. Rough. Toodles.